didn't realize how stuck on the can I was. Congratulations, you've already won the day by gracing and therefore humbling the uncommon soul with your mere presence alone. You need to know you're awesome for doing that. And even trying to get a nap in doesn't always work because clearly my body doesn't want me to nap and I don't know why. So I'm stuck in trying to get enough rest where I don't yawn for any reason, or failing and therefore wasting time when I could be catching up with video game history social media posts and trying to upload some video things. But that's all in a different cloud of thought right now. The here and now is I'm here, you're here, this is here, and I'm just glad to be here at all. I'm also glad to say hello to Zarnathium. So let me get the things muted here and make sure that I do this right, and then comment on something after opening the wrong things by mistake. See, it's a rule. Whenever Zarnathium is subscribed and in chat, we've got to hear one of his many kitties, Lance. I don't make the rules, he does, and I'm more than willing to adhere to those rules. But something that doesn't make any sense. Well, I didn't even see. I am not worthy. I am not worthy. I am not worthy of almost 5 years of subscriptions. Holy cow. And 30 stream streak, trying to get high numbers everywhere. I can, in fact, confirm, Zarnathium, that yes, even if you watch a VOD in probably 24 hours since the end of a previous stream or something, even if you weren't there for a live stream, if you watch a little bit of a VOD, probably 5-10 minutes, something like that, if I had to guess, your streak will remain intact. I've actually done that with Zor, Dawn of Doom myself, so I know what that's being said there. But there was an ad during the stream. I've not hit no ad button, and I know I don't have the automatic ad things happening. I wonder if it was just you were trying to get in and there was a pre-roll. If that's the case, then you definitely went past that now with the ad, I'm sure, or with his sub. Okay. So we are getting what feels like closer and closer to the end of Dragon Quest 1. I'm kind of stoked about it. Not just to finish it, but to experience this in some way and share it with you all. I have Square Enix to thank for that. Of all the people in the world, they sponsored me a PS5. Yes, a PS5, not just a PC key. And I thought I heard that console keys are a little harder to come by than PC. So to be granted this and share it with you all is a blessing that I know I'm going to be potentially annoying about, but well-meaning about as we come to the end of this year, as it is actually. It was probably a pre-roll because no sub when you came in, but you sure fixed that in a hurry. I was just starting a movie when you were told I was starting my stream. I feel like I should apologize for the movie for stopping it or being viewed by you. I wonder, 16, 1249, 13, 12. This feels more right. Yeah. 1616 to 1638. This is more right here. The movie will still be around at any time, though. What movie were you about to start, if I may? So I need to get me a whole lot more ERDRICK gear. But right now, I'm definitely glad I have his shield and that I've gone through plenty of places and took down plenty of things. You were going to start Companion on Amazon Let me check this companion thing. This year film, from the looks of it. And it is there on Prime Video. Looks like horror, sci-fi. And looks like people I don't really recognize. But let me see. Weekend getaway with friends at a remote cabin which unravels into chaos when one of them turns out to be a robot. Oh, so there's two title companion, but the more up-to-date one. Yeah, the one I'm talking about is definitely a this year thing. In fact, it was January 31st, and it has someone from The Boys. I'm guessing very much it's Jack Quaid. It does say his breakout role was vigilante Huey Campbell in The Boys, so that must be the one you're talking about. I don't need both agility rings, although it would be fun. It's not needed. I almost put the Cower ring on, and I don't want to. What I could put on is the Pirate King's pendant to get more gold, if that's even a literal thing. In fact, why don't I check that out? Yeah, it makes them a little more likely to drop treasure when worn. So that does do things worth a damn. Does it stack? And then could have something to be less affected by ailments. I'm thinking I may have that instead of the agility ring. I think that'll be alright. But I'm feeling good about going into the grave of Galen. Now that I've gotten all the keys, it's time to actually go through it all now. I only had 37 mini medals in order to get Metal Wing Boomerang. I've got 32, so if I get 5 more, then I'll be able to get it. There are plenty of places I couldn't go, but now I can. And I imagine somewhere in the locked area that I couldn't go to, there would be a chest. And I could honestly put on Holy Protection because I don't think these monsters are all that strong. Now I can go through that, and that was the only locked door around here. I keep expecting that it'd only be a chest. No, it's a pot. But I'm glad to have seen it with my own eyes instead of use peep. So there shouldn't be anything else around here worth looking into. It should mean it's time to go down, 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 down. And I saw a pillar, picture of a Lyre. 5 treasures around here and plenty of stairways. Gardening chest nearby. What about other things to look into? Oh no, not peep. Snoop is what I meant to do. Now I got some skeleton swordsmen to worry about here. We can assist them. They're probably stronger. And they attacked twice, but managed to bring themselves down. I'm just as likely to miss as I am to land a critical hit, though. A bit too much hurt. So I don't feel like going down the stairs yet. Not yet. I didn't notice those pots at all. Now there's some spike dices. They want to sizzle me, and they're just as vulnerable to cusses. My fire is stronger than their fire. I brought the fire. And they ended up not being able to handle the heat, so I yeeted them out of the kitchen. And then come ghouls. But the fire doesn't matter to them. What was the other weapon I had? The Scourge Whip, I think. I think that's the better one. I want to hit them all. I forget if this is the better whip or not, though. But I know we're all right there. Lame old dazzle me not. Let me check the whip. I cannot be using the demon whip. It is cursed. That won't do. Spiked steel whip is nothing. Peep this. Will occasionally paralyze the wielder in the process because of the curse. At 12, 40, 90. Whereas that's, I can't tell with the 256. So that is the better whip that I have right now. I know there's a chest, and then I see these two barrels. Okay, so the last thing should be that chest. Why don't I Falcon Slash just in case? Probably wasn't necessary after all. Yeah, the only thing left should be that chest over here. Then what about the different stairways? And then it gets to move before me. Don't like that. So Jack Quaid is the son of Meg Ryan and Dennis Quaid. That's interesting enough to know. And apparently, is Hugh Campbell the protagonist of The Boys and its spin-offs? Visually designed after Simon Pegg. I figured Billy Butcher would be the main protagonist. Unless he's just the leader and Homelander's arch enemy, but it says Huey Campbell is the main protagonist of The Boys? I would not realize that based on Billy Butcher. I'll see this here. Boys. But I ought to move down this way to the chest as well. It's down here. Yeah. But I better peep it as well. I don't want to open that chest. Although I'm sure I have what it takes. Oh no. Okay, Huey is one of the two protagonists alongside Butcher, the moral compass and voice of reason of The Boys. So I could probably get along with him. And Simon Pegg was even Huey's father. How funny. That is funny. Okay, how about Lightning Slash? No, let's go on Dead Undoer. And then I'll see how much damage they both do. Except that miss. And I somehow barely live after all that, thanks to the spiked armor. I shouldn't do this, but I'm going to. Alright, I'm gonna wild side. Then I'm gonna muster strength. Just because I'm angry with the mimic. Even if I knew it was, I went all free run and opened this damn thing. None of them were criticals, but it was still enough to hit, or still enough to kill. That was probably why I cared. The chance of getting something like Sage's Elixir, which is a little pricey to come by. So it's whatever. Managed to grab something helpful. And I really want to learn Kazap very badly. So what's down here then? This music really changed. I hadn't heard this in the game yet. Maybe it's because the places I've gone have been 2 levels. This is a 3rd level. Should I scoot to my right a little? I feel like I should, but I can't tell for the life of me. Aaron Moriarty on the boys is hot, though it makes him think of Sherlock Holmes. Aaron Moriarty. If only my phone could spell Aaron like that. And I trace. And that is not what I was looking for neither. She's a little around my age. Any January or Starlight. She also had a role in Jessica Jones and True Detective and Red Widow. Who was she in Jessica Jones? Let me see here. Hope Schlottman. Why don't I remember Hope Schlottman? Hope Schlottman. Who was that there? Oh, she must have been the one raped by Kilgrave. Oh! That says a lot. She was raped by Kilgrave. And I realize what I'm saying, and I need to stop saying that. Even if it's in a fictional context, it's still a very, very bad word. Forced to kill her parents under his command. She needs to play a role as a professor. Then she can be called Professor Moriarty. Or potentially honorary Professor Moriarty that plays a professor on TV, which would still apply. Man, I hate Kilgrave so much. Kilgrave is horrible. I imagine there is a reason to come down here in the first place. Probably based on this over here. I kind of want to kick crack just to hit everybody. The Umbra is highly resistant to it. So let me go Swallowtail then. Just so I can hit everybody. Nice critical on the Umbra. I love that. Not so bad, or not so caring about physical attacks. Another one. Why do I choose to do this to me? I'll use one of these though. Okay, we're good there. I am being very, very free run here. I'm still gonna wild side and muster strength. No, I'll just muster strength. I don't think I have to wild side, really. So I'm taking more damage than I care to take. Okay, good, I'm still alive. I had worry there, but yeah. Another Sage's Elixir. It's odd to go years with words to describe bad actions to not be a thing to get upset about. The action, yes, but not the word. Now people are changing words because people get bothered by the word. But in time, the new word would just do the same thing. You would have to change it again. You know, I don't think I enough realized that. Years with words to describe bad actions to not be upset about. Or hear it and know that it's bad and want to be against the action alone, perhaps. I almost probably reacted the way I did because I'm worried if I say it even with context, it might be misconstrued as without context or a very bad context, and someone or something might try to use it against me. That's probably why I backpedaled on the word itself, even though it's the action that's the problem. The word is at times a definition, and as painful as it can be, it brings notice to what should not be enjoyed. And in fact, as I say it, I don't know if it's the same thing, but I worry about the same thing happening to the word slavery. Look, of course, no decent person would ever have any desire to enjoy the word slavery. No one here, for example, has any good connotations with slavery. But I'm not willing to change the word. It may be painful, but to know of it and to want to step away from it, or rather not do it, I think that's for the best. Like murder is now being said as unalive. I don't know. Unalive doesn't even feel right like a word to me. That feels more like a Gen Z or a Gen Alpha thing to be edgy or different or something. I mean, I don't like the word murder, of course, but I know what it is, and I know I don't want to commit it. And I know I want to hold those accountable for those responsible for that for the wrong reasons or bad reasons. But I just can't get myself to say unalive in that same context. It just doesn't feel right. It feels like cringe to me. So I'm probably... Oh, the Umbra ain't weak to any of that. No, the Umbra ain't weak to anything. That's kind of a problem. Well, at least that spell went critical. Let me see something. Except I fell asleep. Let me wake up now. That is normal damage, so I can do that and have no issue. Darnathium hears it all the time. He unalived him, or he unalived himself instead of suicide. I don't know. That, again, it just doesn't feel right. How does it feel to you hearing unalive compared to murder or suicide, which are still being used in all kinds of media and news in the first place? They're still entirely being used to give us just the facts. I guess I'm really going for the mimics because they have sage's elixirs for the most part. Using a whip too many times, so it's really annoying. I think I want to Scourge Whip them now with that. And probably a zap would be enough. No, it wouldn't. Except for the spiked armor retaliation. That's alright too. It's a really nice thing to be able to change your equipment in the middle of a battle and not give up a turn doing so. And I want to go the other stairway first. Oh, right, because that's a group, not everybody. They both resist that. I don't like it. I'll try with the Swallowtail, despite the dazzle. It hit the both of them at least. Zarnathium finds it silly and seems so odd. It has been just words to describe an act for hundreds of years, and now people want to get upset over them? And now people want to get upset over them? I really want to hope, believe, and think that we've been upset with slaves and all that for longer. That was just a bad thing in the first place. I maybe just have panicked because I didn't want to get my account suspended or banned. I will admit if I was a little too standing on eggshells with the word rape earlier. I don't blame you for it feeling so odd, and this stuff has been happening longer than any decent person wants them to happen. Now, is there anything here? No, there's nothing here, looks like. Getting hit by the booms, though. I want to know boom and kaboom. I want to know boom and kaboom, and if only one, then just kaboom. There ain't nothing here. I still had to see. I had to heal up, too. I almost think these enemies are not a big deal. I could probably Holy Protection, honestly, because I'm not getting a lot of experience. Let me see here. It'd be some crap if after a few hundred years, people freak on unalive and now it'd be said as murder. Because they never hear that word anymore, and it isn't bad by them. It could be a cyclical thing. I mean, trends do work on cycles after all, so wouldn't like it, but there's a possibility of that happening and all. Just as much as there is a possibility, in 100% one, of saying hello to Mindy8712. Didn't I see you in some other black person stream earlier who also enjoys video games? And in fact, I think you might have gifted me a sub in that channel too. That was funny. I wasn't expecting that at all. I was just having them on for a bit because they're always cool to be around. They definitely enjoy them some video games like we do. I came for the Sonic, I think, and I stayed for the general video game and similar experiences thing. So it's always been nice. There was a nice surprise to see that you were in there as well. But now it's also nice that you're in here. And Scooters has been saying, you smell like cinnamon and happiness. Is it cinnamon or pine cones? Why is it, I'm not complaining, why is it that little bags of pine cones that you buy in grocery stores always have that cinnamon smell to them? Again, I'm not complaining. I enjoy the spice of cinnamon, but is that what pine cones always smell like, or is it what pine cones are manufactured to smell like when you sell them during the holidays? Okay, I see places. I see stairs to go up. And then I see what looks like the grave. So we're in Galen's grave, and we're seeing that holy protection doesn't actually do any good here. Every now and again, Mindy actually finds some pine cones that have a pine smell instead of cinnamon, but those are rare. When you say, I've been saying pine cone, then you say pine, and was there not a line of Pine Sol commercials where a if not sassy, maybe more like a, probably not sassy, I can't think. There's a black woman promoting Pine Sol in regular house use context instead of like a actual promo, just like giving people the idea to use Pine Sol. I forget if there was like a tagline she said like that. Like, what? Like Ned's Declassified School Survival Guide when, what's her name if it ain't Ella May? I don't think it's Ella May. Who was that who played Lunch Lady? When she says, it's in the beans, baby. I forget her name now, and I gotta see Ned's Lunch Lady. Who was that? Rose, the lunch lady. Who was she played by? They don't even have that on the page somehow. Lonnie Love. Lonnie or Lonnie Love. I forget how it's pronounced. But Mindy knows who I'm talking about with a Pine Sol commercial or Lunch Lady. I want to think, hopefully, Pine Sol Lady. I don't know the Pine Sol Lady. But now, it seems like Scooters are getting where they don't say it as much because people are messing with them on it. Like Zarnathium told them, nope, I actually smell like skin in Irish Spring. And they're just trying to lift you up by saying you smell like cinnamon and happiness. Okay, I wanted to think you were talking about the Pine Sol Lady. You do know who I'm talking about. I'm glad to hear that. I need more medals so I can get the metal wing boomerang that's stronger. I want a stronger hit on the both of them, and I don't have Kazap. Once I learn Kazap, though, it's gonna be good. I'm come to think, I don't need no spell now. But I don't need that to spell cast twice, neither. But I could need to use the Sage's elixir at some point. Ain't nothing to snoop around here. Now let me see if I can hit. I can't hit very well when I'm dazzled. I don't have Dazzle Me Not. Nor can I fix my own dazzle. Fine, I'll just zapple. If my physical attack is brought down and I can't hit physically, then I'll just use magic. Magic doesn't tend to miss unless it gets immune or absorbed. Okay, there's something over that way. Another one of these. 150 for that. Then I'm dazzled again. Hate that feeling. But didn't let them get away with not saying it today. One of Zarnathian's voices said in a hurt way, "Do I not smell like cinnamon anymore?" When she stopped laughing, she did say Zarnathian still smelled like cinnamon and happiness. Okie dokie. Good on you for getting them to say that. I would feel bad not being told I smell like cinnamon and happiness. I wonder if I should do something like that. No, that'd be creepy. I couldn't do that. That'd be creepy. But it could be amongst us as an inside joke. And I almost went too far without healing myself, and that would have done me in. It's gonna take a lot more battles before I level up again. That's 150 for the lightning slash. Well, I can't tell because that was a critical. That was a critical right there. And then just kept hurting himself, kept hurting himself, kept hurting himself. Not sure how it would have come off with guys saying it. It's all women there. Is it all women at Scooters, or is it all women at your Scooters, or was it all women working today at Scooters? I know it rhymes with Hooters, but I would not think of it being similar to Hooters, Scooters. I wouldn't think of that. Here's a safe chest. The crackle slash. Oh. The crackle slash. That's different than a crackle. I'm still gonna use it. Oh, okay, just as Zarnathium Scooters. Never seen a guy at his local Scooters. And it might not be a thing, it just works out that way. That's what I wanted to believe here. Yeah, Holy Protection had not been doing its job at all. So I have Flame, Dragon, Gust, and Lightning Slashes, and then the Crackle Slash. So now I have an actually icy physical attack. Or maybe it's a perv boss. I would hate for that to be the case. It would not be great if that were the case. I can't tell some things here. Then that regen is not great feeling. As opposed to Dragon Slash. And that's critical too. I shouldn't be complaining about the critical stuff though. That's more damage. But I wanna see about the average damage and see what's better in the long term. I'm not getting much chance to. Nothing there, neither. The encounter rate here feels a little higher than usual. Man, it's been critical after critical after critical there. I can hardly believe that. Then that missed, of course. 175 there for normal damage. So Flame Slash is looking to be more the thing against the Dragon Zombie. Or the Skeledragon. I think it's Skeledragon. Or Skelegon. That's more the thing. More than the Lightning Slash. And Undead Undoer might be number 2. So Flame Slash might be more the way to go. Nothing here neither. Hardly believe that. Now here we can Kassiz the both of them. I don't like that they get to attack twice, though. If they bring themselves down, I won't worry. But I don't like that I missed. Really gotta heal now. But it's still gonna take some time to get to the next level. I think I'll just drink a couple of magic waters instead. Still nothing there, though. Why don't I go this way and check it out? Then come the silhouettes. I don't want to be affected by that. I don't mind them hurting themselves to death. That sure feels good. If I had better management of my time and I didn't need to nap and I didn't feel like I needed to nap, I would have gone through the rest of Marvel Cosmic Invasion, but I was worried about time, so I really wanted to get more of this in here. And I was almost about to run away, and I don't need to. That critical, though. I mean that critical. And I don't need many dragon scales. There's hardly anything to snoop. It must all be in that last area up there or something. Yeah, the Flame Slash is definitely better here. Okay, not much more now. And my health is at pi levels. So where will that send me? Those stairs. It's the only other stairs I see. There. That's bound to send me where I need to go, but I still wanted to search because I want to explore, mate. Let me see if Sizzle's enough. Nope. I definitely needed Kassiz. I'm gonna only use Sizzle or Sizzle again. And honestly, I was using the same amount of MP, so it really wouldn't have been a bother. Yeah, the encounter rate feels high here. Higher than average. I'm about to be mad if this is on the other side. I do not want to be whacked. Don't let me get whacked. Oh my god. I snooped! The game ain't tell me anything about those pots. Fuck it. I'm not going there yet. But I will be leveling up after this battle, I know that. I thought I wouldn't have enough for Lightning Slash. I don't even have enough for Zap. If only that were critical. But it's enough to kill in 2. Now I get all that MP back. No Kazap yet. The zap will be a game changer. I imagine there'd be stuff up there. You keep hurting yourself, skeleton swordsman. Yeah, flame slash is just better. Like, gotta go with that. And then there's something up there. It does more damage and it costs less MP. That's pretty beautiful right there. I gotta like it. So then what's up here? I'm gonna Cassis them. That killed itself. That hurt itself. And healed itself. And died by itself. There's a mini medal right there. And that's a merman with a lyre. Is that Galen? I can't be sure. Yeah, that can go down by itself there. Thank you, Sun Sigil, for all these criticals. Those two treasures left of the pots. I'll Cassis the two of them. Burn them into nothing. And then I'll zapple that anyway. Oh, there's new content for F-Zero 99. Wouldn't have expected that. Frozen Tour, Elite Ranking, 3 mystery courses, and a music player. That's actually fun. They've updated F-Zero 99. Not that I've played, but it's fun to be there. I just feel bad that I can't F-Zero or SNES style F-Zero for the life of me. And this music is just getting more and more ominous. Maybe it'll be that way in the Dragon Lord's Keep as well. A couple of files of magic water. I don't mind that at all. Especially since I want to be using some MP to get some hits in on enemies. Oh wait, I could have used Cassis, couldn't I? Yeah, I totally could have. Am I streaming the Game Awards? What I need to do is sign up for the co-stream opportunity, but I am off Thursday, so I will be co-streaming the Game Awards. I will not be physically IRL social Thursday. I'm gonna spend as much time as I can here at home, hopefully with you all on Thursday. Mindy will be here when it happens. I appreciate it. There ain't no more chests around here. I feel like I should drink magic water. Or use prayer ring. Well, that one broke. Like, that will be alright. Look at all of them around here. Let me Cassis them. That is alright. That was well worth it. That was well worth it there. Oh yeah, I wonder if the player's voice round 2 is a thing right now. I imagine it is. And I think this week I'm gonna buy Mega Bonk and get that. If it's 3D Vampire Survivors, so I kind of gotta get it because Vampire Survivors is actually really fun. definitely considers them. Yeah, that's all right there. Thought I saw something I could interact with, but there's not even any treasure here. There's the grave in its fullest. I'll drink the magic water now. The only treasure here would surely be the Lyre of Ire. Imagine if that was a curse. Not a curse, a trap. I will 100% that one as well. Which one? The Game Awards or the players? Oh no, Mega Bonk. I'm gonna 100% Mega Bonk. I think you're saying that because you must have seen that I 100%ed Vampire Survivors. Yeah. I really will. I did 100% the base game of Vampire Survivors on both Steam and PlayStation 4 or 5, I forget which. So yeah, I could totally 100% that as well. Is it early access or is it a full game? Let me see here. I'm on a page actually. Let me see. It looks like it's not early access or it would have been much up there. Always more fun to watch and share things like the awards or directs or whatever here. I appreciate that you feel that way because I get more out of it sharing these kind of things with you all and reacting in real time, and we can all talk about it. Oh wow, someone looked like a certain green-clad hero who went by many names in many times. Yeah, this is looking more and more like I need Mega Bonk. And it's funny how the characters animate slower than the motion of the game. I'm okay with that. This does look fun though. And overwhelmingly positive, definitely speaks well towards Mega Bonk. And then a poem from Galen. How does it read? A sound so soft as to entrance and set the human heart to dance. Throughout the years and throughout the years, and though one strums its silver strings, as west wind bends the boughs of spring, no fiend appears. My lyre once summoned wicked things. The curse now gone, instead it sings of ERDRICK's might. So let its song ring out and praise the hero who throughout the days did for us fight. The lyre isn't cursed, but know this also, ERDRICK bold, though mighty as in tales of old, was human yet, and suffered as would I or you, when forced to venture forth into sweet home forget. 'Neath helm of legend thus was hid great woe, but blade our hero did imbue with hope, and onward went, and demons slew, though the homeland lost and all they knew, full few could cope. O ERDRICK, hero bold and brave, who did our world from darkness save, thy pain I feel, and so I take up harp in turn, and pen these words that all might learn of thine ordeal. Man, I felt that. Plenty of you were here. I felt it when ERDRICK couldn't go home. And now it's time to go to the Dream Whisperer, now that we have all the things to summon Lady Rubiss. But I ain't going yet. I ain't going until I get those 2 pots of things that'll probably not be all that big a deal, but I still want to grab them anyway. Well, I'll have to move. I'm a little surprised about no boss encounter, but I haven't left the place yet. Try to avoid rumors, but when it keeps happening and for something you like, you get where you hope something official is said soon. Like a Black Flag remaster maybe announced at the awards. Assassin's Creed 4 Black Flag sure did get a lot of love. It's gotta be one of the beloved entries in the franchise, but what else? Black Flag, I dare say Assassin's Creed 3 as well. Then which of the Ezio trilogy, if not, say, Brotherhood? I feel like it's between 2 and Brotherhood in the Ezio trilogy. Revelations could have been a little weaker, but it's no problem with me whatsoever. Oh, Black Flag was one of Zarnathium's favorites until the RPG ones. Are they more RPG than the other games than I realized? Because you don't simply grow. You have to do various missions in order to improve yourself, don't you, in past games? Less RPG, maybe there's skill trees involved. I don't know. I haven't played one since I never finished 3. I have been very off of Assassin's Creed for many years. You know? If I were to do something to repay Dark Phoenix Tori's kindness for it, if I wanted, maybe I could consider going through Assassin's Creed Shadows my own damn self. Definitely the Japan that a lot of people asked for, and 2 cool to me characters, Japanese woman Kunoichi and Yasuke, an actual figure in true history. Man, the discourse around Yasuke was unbearable in the sense of it's a true thing that happened. And no one's trying to offend anybody or make anyone feel less than. They're just portraying history. It's kind of a big deal with Assassin's Creed. And it might have helped with, what was it that Assassin's Creed helped with a restoration of? I swear they helped with some restoration of something. The only one Mindy didn't finish was Valhalla, but played all the previous ones to that date. You played a lot of Assassin's Creed. Didn't play Mirage or Shadows. So you didn't play one of Noctis Lucis Caelum's or Prompto Argentum's favorite video games, which is very, very, very funny to think about. Mirage is like the original. How so? The setting could feel close to original, perhaps. Is it the playstyle that feels original? Or what is it that makes it feel close to the original? Originals. I still got to whip it all. And then that missed. I'm going to fix myself here. Well, I can fix myself now because it killed itself, where it wasn't as RPG. Why? There is too much I've been missing out on, and too much I don't know how to make time for to play and share. Man, if I could upload an hour of a Let's Play game every day, that would be fun. That would be great. There's... oh... The first game was not traditional, but it gradually added RPG elements, with Origins being considered the first true RPG entry. Leveling, skill trees, crafting, and significant loot, from pure stealth to action RPG gameplay. I wonder if people have issues with that. I mean, it's fair, but I'm into action RPGs, so it definitely would not mess with me. Come to think, now, they say they were gradually adding it over the franchise. I feel like Assassin's Creed 3 had crafting and loot. Or am I wrong? Or am I imagining things instead of being crazy? I thought there was some kind of crafting you could do in 3, and there had to be loot, because you could go into strongholds and deal with all the guards and open chests and lockpick chests, couldn't you? I swear lockpicking was a thing. This shows how long it's been since I played Assassin's Creed 3 that I've not finished. I feel shame in not finishing it. And I don't think it was the Game Awards. Was it the G4 Awards or G4 Game Awards? That there was a custom-made animation of Connor thanking people for playing Assassin's Creed 3. I think it was the G4 Awards or whatever they were called. Okay, what do I feel like? I'm gonna assist the Skelegons. Or Skelegons. That feels alright enough to me. Unless they don't attack physically. I can whip them. Yeah. There that goes. And then I can sapple this swordsman. Oh, that wasn't enough neither. I want to just zap. It was okay to just zap. Not sure. Might have been chest unlocked, but don't remember it being anything like Elder Scrolls locks or games like that. Maybe it wasn't. I want to think there was lock picking, but not to say that kind of extent, or even Judgment or Lost Judgment from RGG Studio. Although maybe it was a little closer to that. I want to imagine it was probably simpler than other games lock picking. Oh, hey, how long ago should I have started Fallout New Vegas? How long ago should I have played that? Because I played Fallout 3 when it was fresh. Fallout 4 was fresh, and it was one of the earlier stream games of my career. Ugh. I hate how few games I've given myself the time to play through and distractions, but so many years ago did I go through Fallout 4 with you all, and I was just glad to be able to share it. That was the fun thing. Okay, no. They're all vulnerable to that, though. Alcatraz. I just want to hit everybody. I really do. So I'll do it again. And now I gotta do something like a sizz. I'll do sizzle. That was enough. Only played parts of the other Fallout games. 4 was the first completion and only one to this day. That's all right, though. You played what I think is a good one. I myself enjoyed that my character had a lot of spoken lines instead of it just being everybody else. I was fine with it, but that felt more immersive to be actually actively speaking and mainly asking questions or making statements that characters respond to. I enjoyed that very much. And that's aside from stuff like customization to pretty big degrees. Boy, when you had junk and parts that could become other things or mods, that was some really brain-melting stuff that could help out. I'm not leaving until I get those pots. I'm not leaving until then. Oh, that wasn't even enough. That was. But boo, the Mirelurk Queens in 4. That's nightmare fuel, people. The droning sound as they come out of the water, and then just their size and their design. Man. When I had the opportunity, I would carpet bomb the shit out of them. Turning the fat boy into the Merv launcher, I think it is. That was a move well worth it to me. But if there's anything I really enjoyed about Fallout 3, there's a town called Megaton. If you end up defusing the atomic bomb there, a few people will actually be upset about it, the children of Adam. But everyone else is really grateful and or almost everybody else, is really happy and grateful that they no longer have to live in fear of the place blowing up. I was really happy about that, just how grateful everybody was, and that I was seen. Maybe, I don't know if it was enough as a hero, but I swear they would see you as a hero for saving Megaton. That really stood out to me. I don't know what to get rid of first. They're both vulnerable. Well, got rid of that. Thank you, Moon Sigil. Now I'll simply flame slash and it'll be no big deal. I don't mind it. It ain't no thing. But I can't believe I was moving around and didn't get up. Those pots, though. I can zoom out of here. So there was no boss to worry about after all. I'm gonna flame slash the spike dice. And that just feels better. And Zarnathium remembers not having the skill to defuse the bomb and thinking, this isn't really going to blow up if I mess it up, is it? So let me ask this then, because I don't remember. The boom. Did it blow up with you there and you died and so did Megaton? Or did you mess it up, you get away from Megaton and it blew up that way? Because I feel like it could have been one of those things. I honestly don't remember for the life of me because I never entertained that possibility and I haven't looked it up in a while. You could set the bomb and blow it up. And somewhere, was it Tenpenny Tower? There was some tower, I think south of Megaton, that someone there actually wanted that bomb to go off and would be glad if it does. I'm gonna assist them. It'll be all right. I don't mind it. And then I'll Scourge Whip them. So Zarnathium might have done it two ways. One where he was there and died and had to reload, and one where he was at a distance. That sounds like both of the things I was thinking could be possible there. That was a long time ago indeed, but yeah, those are totally the things. But not one of the memories that stuck out to him a lot, which is A-okay, that's all right. Something about Megaton as a whole just really stood out to me, myself, and I. Does anybody remember or have they heard of the singer Vitamin C? Because there's a reason. There's a song by the name of Me, Myself, and I think it is. Or is it just lyrics? I forget. Let me double check this. Was it the name of the song or was it just lyrics in the song? Fine, Vitamin C. Okay, there was a song from Vitamin C called Me, Myself, and I. I ain't got nobody that I can depend on. Just me, myself, and I. And it was Steal My Sunshine that Mindy remembers. I don't think that was Vitamin C, but I do know that song. That was Len, Steal My Sunshine. There was a woman singing in that song. But yeah, that was Len, Len, that did Steal My Sunshine. But I definitely heard that in Walmart, and I ended up putting it on my Spotify because of that, because I liked how the music sounded. Graduation, man. They were definitely playing that during our graduations, weren't they, Mindy? I definitely remember that. And now we got Zarnathian thinking about Hot Butter and their song, Popcorn. I wonder if I'd recognize it if I heard it, because right now that's not ringing any bells. Zarnathian used that song in a video, actually. And it is okay if things get confused. We get to similar places in short time, so it's no issue whatsoever. We get to the right place we mean. And this could feel simple as an RPG, but it's still enjoyable to me. I know I enjoy it. Now, where are the... They're up there. I can sizz these silhouettes and be okay. Mind fart on the title of the game was with dwarves and could do co-op. The only thing I can think of is Deep Rock Galactic. Does that ring any bells? Deep Rock Galactic? So I know that was totally if anything, it may as well have been an extraction shooter. I think it was a first-person thing too. May as well have been an extraction shooter. You go in, you usually or sometimes get materials, rather resources or loot, and or do missions, and you get out, you try to get out alive. So has Arc Raiders brought extraction shooters, or no? It was Escape from Tarkov that may as well have been, if not the first popular extraction shooter. People really enjoy Arc Raiders more. Or something. All right. Now to go to the Dream Whisperer. But I figured I should go to Lady Rubiss. So is it there I should be going to the Sanctum? I can't remember for the life of me. I don't think it is. I don't have the Sunstone and the thing. And the... Yeah, so it shouldn't be there. And then I would go up to the tower, a Shrine of Rain, when I actually summon Lady Rubiss. So I should just be going to the Fairy Village, as I first thought. Let me mark off the mini medal.
So you have everything we need to summon Rubiss.
That was her name.
Well done. We'll need to go to the top of the Shrine of Rain to carry out the ceremony. Atop the shrine, the sigils 5 install. Then, fairy flute and lyre of ire in hand, raise up a song to mighty Rubiss' call. Thy melody shall reach that other land. If we do that, she'll come back to us. I'll play the lyre. Somebody else will need to come and play the flute.
Zaylin, maybe.
Well, I'm not going. It's too dangerous. And I'm too, busy. Yes. Maybe our resident hero here could do it.
Please do link it in Discord. Please do.
No, I'll do it.
Brave Overseer. Even with her injuries.
Chief! You should be in bed! And besides, you can't go. You might get hurt again. Not with our resident hero by my side, I won't. You'll look after me, won't you?
Absolutely.
But I know he's a hero, but he can't protect everyone.
I can try.
Not on his own he can't, which is why we're going to help him. After all, if the whole world gets plunged into darkness, it won't be very nice for us fairies either. She said the same thing. It's not going to be easy, and it's definitely going to be scary. But we have to help him, for our own sake, and for those we've lost. All right, I'll do it. I'll help him. For me, and for her.
It don't at all have to be for me. That's all right.
We have to get to the Shrine of Rain right away.
Looks like you linked it in Discord. Before I do that, I'd unmatched with someone that I'd like to talk to, it looks like. I can't tell which one. Someone actually liked me on a dating website or dating app, which is not very normal here. And I don't know what's the next thing I'm looking forward to. I feel like I should hold off and actually answer that during a break. You all are my focus. Before I go, let me rest up. Thank you, Floral Fairy, for the free, not 12 gold rests. This is pretty huge about to happen here at the Shrine of Rain. And we gotta go up top. I've been working so hard. Now it's time to do something big, huge. Now it's time to do something big. Where's the Sage of Rain? I wonder if he's in there waiting for us. Where would it be, the last treasure, though? It could be anywhere, really. I'm gonna check before I go anywhere. But we're about to make something big happen. I mean, it's big. Really, really big. It is huge. Right there. A prayer ring. All right, let's head over this way and go through the door and make our way through to the next area to start making our way up the Shrine of Rain. And I probably gotta fight monsters around here. I would totally get it. I don't want to, but I will. Diamond. I don't have any in my inventory, so I probably should take at least one out. Probably put these away. They're taking up various room in my bag. Or they're taking up valuable space in my bag. I think it's okay, and I probably don't need this. I don't think I'll worry about that. Yeah, we're fighting monsters again. Let me Scourge Whip them. While I deal with Wildfire. That mid heal feels not great, though. I don't like the feel of that. do like a seed of luck. That's all right. Not in a place where I need to heal right now. I know there are no other treasures, so I can just go up. They wanted to hurt too much. I don't like it. Then I missed. I need to more heal me. That's okay, because I can fix myself up. Maybe I'll cattle prod. It would take out one at a time, but it would happen faster. That's probably what I should do. So I held square right before my command came out. I saw that the Cosmic Chimera healed itself, and then I held square right after the heal before the actual cattle prod happened. So you do have a little time to turn your command, your ability, into something else if you feel the want to. That's good to know. And then look at that health there. Let's rock it. 3, 3, 5. I always think of that, or Instoru, Mega Ranger. I should be thinking about if it's a chest, or if it's a spot, or if it's something nothing. Then a stone golem. That can be a problem if it wants to be. I got Gust Slash for that. Even then, oh, it was defending, that's why. Critical bypasses all that. Okay, it's a barrel here. Barrel! I swear that's a thing within the Atelier games. I got Yumiya physical for a lower price thanks to Woot. And I wonder when I should play it! And there's another mini medal. So now I've got 35 of them. Oh no, I got 34 of them. Oops. Oh well. Are there any more? There's one more somewhere. I kind of want to deal with the stone golem first. And then I want to Swallowtail. Then I want to Swallowtail again. Still defending. Then I want to Swallowtail again. And this time it killed itself. Now I'll go Headsman's Axe and Flame Slash. And then it killed itself. That's funny when that happens, though. Okay. I'll have to check the other side, then. Now I feel like falling down that hole. Now we got too many different enemies around here. I think I'll cattle prod the Cosmic Chimera and kill it, so to get rid of it quicker. And then what do I feel like? A Flame Slash on the skeleton. Then risk it again. Oh man, it didn't kill. I'm dead. That was not a worthy trade. That didn't feel great. I got too gutsy for my own good. But at least at least autosave reloads are a thing. Now it's just, I did not just simply attack. Why oh why? That definitely happened again. Clearly I'm gonna need to heal myself. But again, if this were older versions or autosave weren't a thing, I'd be very, very mad. I probably didn't notice that I should have healed myself. But I've gone without autosaves a lot of my life. I can do without them, as in, I can handle them not being a thing if they're not a thing. I'm gonna get rid of the skeleton first. Because that's aggressive. Stone Golem likes to get defensive. They sure took the damage. Stone Golem is also tank-like. There it goes, finally. And more gusting. Probably regular attack now. And again. Thank you, critical. I know I gotta heal myself right now. Why was the stick stuck? I was worried the stick was stuck. I do not need more stick drift right now. I already got 2 controllers. Not even drift, just sticking. I do not need that. I already got 2 dual senses. I need to send in to get their sticks replaced, or to be replaced or upgraded rather. I'm gonna say upgraded instead. Thought that was gonna be enough. I think a whip will be enough. Yes, it is. Good to know. Now I can go up these stairs. That one Switch controller or Switch 2 controller, maybe both controllers, they wouldn't have that issue. The one I found for Switch 1 and then the one Zarnathium suggested for Switch 2. You suggested it, didn't you? I think you suggested it at the very least. No, is there anything here? 3. Putting something here. Seed of Life. And someone somewhere ended up getting me that controller. So maybe they heard you. There could be any number of people who have this on, heard my woes. I heard that I'm not asking for anything. They just wanted to help out, help enhance my quality of life a little. Someone must have a very discerning ear hearing stuff. All right. Back to the headsmans, back to the cattle prod to get rid of one thing fast. No. Stone Golem took that, so maybe the Stone Golem needs to go first. I think the Stone Golem should go first before it takes... That was desperate and I don't like it. Now I'll cattle prod that. Then I'll flame slash. It's freezing after all, so it should melt. Oh, level up, okay. I didn't see that. Whoa! An incredible spell and Kazap here. Zarnathium is so eager for the Steam controller. If it's at least as good as it is on a Steam Deck, om nom noms for him. And if it weren't for the price point, which isn't yet announced, I probably really would consider a Steam machine, a Gabe Cube. I really could lessen the strain on the computer. I really, really could. Okay, these are the other two. Good. Yeah, I think I gotta go with the stone golem first. I really do. I don't like that up defense, though. Nor do I like a crack being cast on me. Or the defending. That's alright, this one's coming right to you. Should have defeated you, but you upped your defense as it is. Let me kazap here just to hit everybody. Let me do that. And it went critical on everything. It didn't have to go that hard, but the moon sigil bid it be. I'm all right with that. A good number of treasures around here. And wind. I see a couple of places there. Then seriously, Kasiz. I don't mind Kasiz. Now sizzle again. That still wasn't enough. And then I'll Scourge Whip them, because I don't need to spend no more MP, as you see. I could be ingesting all of these seeds. It would not be a problem at all. Ain't nothing around here. And then this again. Why don't I kazap them just to make it fast? They'll drain MP pretty fast, but they'll end battles pretty fast too. And I ain't going up there to the Sage of Rain just yet. I'm checking for treasures around here. Now that doesn't do much to the stone golem. Despite increased defense, dust/wood. That said, it was defending at the time. And then critical attack, desperate attack, and the spiked armor sent half of it back. Nothing there, but there's stuff here. And there. What's real? That's real. That's real. Oh, coolie dokuli. It's also real as the need to cattle prod. That became critical. Then what about Flame Slash on the Freezing Fog? That feels more than all right. And so would a Flame Slash on Skelligan. Oh, and I didn't notice it was critical. And that missed, but so did that. Alright, when I come back from the break, I really gotta relay news. Not just gotta, wanna. Here's the last treasure before the one more that's over here. The zap is expensive, though. That's the main drawback. These cosmic chimeras are fast, and that missed. Why? Why, oh, why did that miss? Fine, cast that buff. I'll just take out the other Chimera, or try to. I'll try again, too. And then I'll miss. I gotta be a little worried here. I keep missing. I had to fix me. And more interception. I don't like it. I'm glad that missed. I keep missing too. Fine, I'll put on the more accurate Scourge Whip. Just slash the stone golem. I'm sick of missing. That was too much. And better pray. Okay, I still got one left, just in case. You know, it's probably okay to go all the way to the max. Maybe it was unnecessary, I don't know. All I know is I want to get rid of them all. That got rid of them all. And how? Here. And here. Oh boy, that's why.
Oh! Thou art the old buzzard they call the Sage, art thou not? Then shake a tail feather and hand over the staff of ruin.
I shall not. The staff was entrusted to the care of my line by mighty ERDRICK, and in our care it shall remain. I would sooner die than hand it to the likes of thee, fiend.
Then die thou shalt. With thy bones I shall feather my nest.
That ain't happening. Not when I can come in to defend. Can it truly be he?
It mattereth not. Whomsoever thou art, thou shalt soon be as dead as a dodo.
Actually extinct flightless bird of Canada. Now for a gargoyle. Weak to Kazap, and I got plenty of Kazap. If only I didn't put away Orochi's sword. Oh well, I'm overthinking it. Let's just keep doing Kazap. And that went critical. That did a lot of damage. I enjoyed doing plenty of damage there. It's almost dead already. Maybe a little easy thanks to Kazap, but it's alright. Zarnathian was just grabbing a random game to test with Ratchet and Clank, but it got him wanting to play it again. The Steam Deck or the Legion Go 2 were you testing with Ratchet and Clank Rift Apart, I imagine. If it was female, would it be a girl gargoyle? It probably could be. And I would rather that than woman gargoyle or she gargoyle. Although she gargoyle could sound fun, but girl gargoyle, it clearly is a tongue twister. But I like a fun challenge. Gargoyle. I really can't say it 5 times fast. Gargoyle. I cannot say it 5 times fast. Gargoyle. Gargoyle. Okay, I did say it 5 times fast. You do have to think about it, and I leveled up. I ended up saying it 5 times fast after all. But it is a challenge at first. It's so smooth. I do not need that sort of ruin. It is not going to do me any good as it is cursed. Oh, that was rather too close for comfort. Thou hast my thanks, uncommon descendant.
Sorry we're late.
Harry's. Whatever next? Next is Rubiss. That's what's next. That darkness is thick up here, though. Oh no, it's actually getting thicker.
I can't believe it's come this far already. There's no time to explain. Quickly, to the altar.
It did actually get thicker.
Let us begin.
Oh boy.
The time has come.
The time has come. Return to us, O Holy One.
There's the lyre. There's the flute. I need to present the sigils. I swear there's usually 6 MacGuffins, but there were definitely 5 to start. I don't even remember there being any MacGuffins in... No, there were the colored orbs in 3. That's where it started. 3. 6 orbs. Okay, Rubiss. ERDRICK may not have gotten to come home, but you can. Come home to us, Lady Rubiss. Look at that heavenly light. Yes. Oh boy, here she comes. And away goes the darkness. This is very hopeful here. Very uplifting. I say uplifting as she gets pulled down. So down dropping. Rubiss. What's that in your hand? Your hand's
I am Rubiss, mother to the land of Alefgard.
Almighty Rubiss, we have awaited your return.
And I have awaited your call, beloved fairies. You did well to reach me in that place. Scion of ERDRICK, that I was able to return is thanks to you. You have my gratitude. But we must not grow complacent. Though I have driven back the darkness for now, I have not rid the land of it entirely. Until such a time as its source, the Dragon Lord, is defeated, Alefgard will not be safe.
Rubiss, dragons were once our holy protectors. How did the Dragon Lord come to be infected by the power of the night?
I know not, and I would return him to his true form if I could. But it may already be too late. Scion of ERDRICK, the Dragon Lord must be stopped ere the darkness spreads. And only you, one born of the blood of heroes, might stop him.
Of course.
In order to reach him, you will need 3 sacred objects. One of the rain, one of the sun, and one of the rain's bow. The last may only be gained by means of a certain holy talisman. Seek out that talisman. Gather the relics of rain and sun and journey to the shrine known as the Sanctum. There, all shall become clear. Beloved fairies, you have suffered much.
Yeah, they have.
Yes, we have. But we've made up our minds. We're not going to let it happen again.
We're going to help the hero.
Then allow me to entrust to you part of my power, that you might aid him all the better.
So how are they getting beefed up?
I leave the fate of this world in your hands.
So then where's she going? Why is she not gonna stay?
Don't worry. She's not gone. Just return to the land. She's part of it, you see. I'm sure if she has any more messages for us, she'll let Princess Gwaelin know.
And then she'll tell me.
Almighty Rubiss herself, thou didst summon her unto us, and with the storied lyre of ire, no less, the staff of rain is thine. Bold hero, for thou didst return to us that which I asked, and I am a man of my word. Pray, visit me in my chambers.
I will after I grab something up here. I have no desire to rest on my laurels. Don't you worry, Overseer. I'm gonna open this here if it's a real thing, which it is. Now I'll simply zoom the Shrine of Rain. That way it'll get me down to the front. Oh, here she comes. Watch out, boys, she'll chew you up. Oh, here she comes. She's a man-eater. And the only reason I know of this song is some Jennifer Lawrence movie. I forget what it is. But the main guy character in that loved that song. I think it's just cheer. I think it's just exclamation point cheer. Let me find that movie real fast here. It was it that? Yes, No Hard Feelings. Was it not that? It should be. I swear that was the command I had. Let me check this here. Commands. Audience is on. Double check it, make sure it is even anything. Or is it ungrouped? Exclamation point applause. Exclamation point applause is probably what you need to do. Try that. Exclamation point applause. Oh no, you did that and it didn't work. I don't know what that is. What's going on? Clap those mofa hands and get together already. Or clap those mofa hands together already. Mofa hands together. I don't know why it ain't working then. I don't know what's going on. Now no, that window ain't opening. I think I may know why, if it's like I imagine. Yeah. All right. One more time, exclamation point applause. It should work this time. Exclamation point applause. I did change the thing I needed to change. There we go. And thank you for that. I didn't think I needed it, but you wanted to issue it, and I appreciate it. You think it's a bigger deal than I do, and you just wanted to express your joy and thinking I did a good job, and I appreciate that. Now, if I wanted for a woot woot, I could probably, if I could, probably from a trailer even, rip Sonic saying that in Sonic Movie 1 when he gets in the SUV with Tom. Road trip! Whoop, whoop! What am I doing, or what have I done? Something like that. That could totally happen. Long have we awaited the coming of one such as thee, brave uncommon descendant. So that wasn't the Staff of Rain there? You put it in the chest? Ho ho ho! I did conceal it by means of the herb known as Fading Jenny. Please, open it. Its contents are thine. That would be funny, wouldn't it? There finally is the Staff of Rain.
The Staff of Rain. It was entrusted to our care long ago. You've done well to keep it safe for so long.
Indeed I have. And now, my duty done, and the staff handed to the latest in the line of heroes, I am free to do as I please at last. The Staff of Rain is the first of the three sacred treasures. It represents the bounty of the clouds. As Lady Rubiss did inform thee, the last may only be gained by means of a certain talisman, the sacred amulet. The second is the Sunstone, which representeth the light of the heavens. And by the glow emanating from thy satchel, I see that thou hast acquired it already. Then thou might focus thine efforts on the talisman. Wherever could it be? Waylon's got a message about that.
Uncommon descendant, 'tis I, Waylon. Just now, I did sense the power of Almighty Rubiss. It came from the south. Yes, far to the south, beyond Cutland, and to the ends of the earth. She would have thee journey there. Take care, beloved, and know that though we are far apart, my heart is ever thine.
South of Cantland.
I think she must be talking about the Shrine of the Spirit. It's where we fairies used to live. And it's where we kept the sacred amulet. Rubiss gave it to the hero as proof of her trust. But then we were attacked. The boss stepped in and made sure we could all escape, but the shrine was swallowed up by the darkness, and the amulet sank to the bottom of a horrible poisonous swamp. But Rubiss is back now, and the darkness is gone. Well, not gone, but driven back at least. I thought the Dragon Lord would have got his filthy hands on the amulet a while back, but Rubiss must be trying to tell you that it's still there. I can't be sure, of course, but, well, there's only one way to find out if I'm right. You'll have to go and pay it a visit.
Without hesitation, I will. I have 35 medals, and I need 2 more for another thing. And one is actually going to be somewhere, but can I go to those places? Before I do, though, let me go back to the fairy village. And I'll rest up and see if I can't craft anything from the other stuff that isn't sigils. Because then what's the point of all that other stuff I've been grabbing? I want to see. I really do. I wonder if that one fairy is no longer afraid of me at the very least. And that meow apparently is cheering me on. Okay. So now she can make things like this. And I don't think that's all that necessary, actually. None of this feels real needed. And it's not what I was thinking of, neither. So far south of Cantling. Maybe it's past the swamp. Let me check something here. No, there ain't anything here. Daydreamer's in high spirits now. Now the fairies all believe in me. Oh! That's precious! The tail turner didn't run away! I don't think she's afraid of me anymore! That could be a tiny thing in the grand scheme, but that's actually huge to me. She's brave enough to deal with me now. She won't run away from me anymore. That's actually very precious, okay? Like, I'm really touched by that. Okay, let's see. This is a new secret spot, though. There better not be any cannon boxes or mimics around here. Plenty of money. Mini metal! And slippery sap that I don't know that I need to do anything about. And then, we'll zoom to the Citadel. I don't know that I would have felt like not knowing where secret spots are anyway. I should have turned it off, but I was using a walkthrough for the mini medals anyway. So it ultimately wouldn't have mattered enough. But I'm about to get a very worthwhile thing. I know I am. I know I am. It's gonna be awesome. Come to think, What if it's okay to take on the Night Aberrant now? I think it should be okay. I've beefed up a couple of times. I have Kazap. I can surely do some cool strikes. Then there's 3 treasures here, like a bag. Mini metal! Probably the last one I need for the metal wing. Not probably, it is. I don't need no pot lid. This is at feet. Yggdrasil dress coat. And because of that, I am an item enthusiast for getting 150 items. That's awesome. Oh, this is better defense. And oh no. No, it lowers the chance of there being confused, having your spell stealed away, or the MP drained. Lowers the chance, but you know what? I better still peep it. Yeah, it reduces all that. It's not cursed. That's not a big deal. But I don't like the curse. So yeah, I'll totally put on the Yggdrasil dress code for the defense of it all. Now let's zoom to the Citadel. Go grab some things. I don't know about you, but I think that'd be a good idea. 37 medals. That's what we need for something in particular. I forgot meditation scroll because I wanted the metal wing boomerang. And 2 more would be a war drum. We learn meditation though. 500 points of health healed for not a lot of MP, but only during battles, but even so, that'll be alright. I really don't need to do something after the break, but I think I will because I'll have the opportunity to do so. Right now, it's a matter of confession. I don't mind that. I think just rest mode is all I need. Yeah, that's all I need. Because I ain't done with the stream yet. I still got time. I've gotten my 2 hours for today, though. And even if we get into 2 hours later, which I don't think we will, it wouldn't count because I would have a stream after work. Right now, though, it's break time. And boy, have huge things happened, and are we close to the end of Dragon Quest I HD 2D Remake. Stretch, leave yourself, get a drink, get a snack. I'm gonna get more things done. let's say we get some more work done in Dragon Quest I HD 2D Remake. And in fact, I want to do something dumb, but it is possible now. More so, anyway. Especially now that I've confessed. Where's that metal wing boomerang? There. And don't need the pot lid. There's nothing else. So let's go and whistle, why don't we? There's no need, but I still want to. And since I can zoom from the map, I don't need zoom there. I want to see about it being any easier. And there's 6 of them right there. The metal wing boomerang will for sure inflict 1 damage on metal slimes. So I figure why not use it now and start trying to kill some. At least that was a guaranteed hit, or more guaranteed anyway. If I can get 1 more level. And certainly try there. Maybe I should still have the spiked armor on just in case metal slimes try to do the whole physical attack thing. But that one stayed, so I'm glad it did. Yeah, I'll put the spiked armor back on for now. I don't mind. Right now, it's totally okay. And I could be looking up some video game news to share with you all. But I know I've not been good about that right now. So what? Oh, they all ran. Oh, that sucked. I still had to try, though. And not with these. Those are nothing. Limit 0 breakers. This could be another one of those Chinese-looking MMOs, or Chinese-designed anime-looking MMOs. Then high fructose. Embody a formidable ninja fox with a mere blade and the thirst to slice demon fruit. I'm not sure what is the deal with all of that. Come on, where are more metal slimes? I'm trying to level up once before I go fight the Night Aberrant. Maybe running into the 6 was kind of a... what was it? A karmic thing. I'm also trying to look up news. And I think I'll be getting there. Especially if that's sales stuff. And I think that's probably... no, it says now through December 16th. I can't think that would apply to me. No, because I'm not a first-time person. Now, if they try to melee attack me like that and hit, then they'll get hurt themselves. Hey, we killed one. Well, we killed one. Yeah, anyone who doesn't have an active Audible membership should be eligible, apparently. I don't have an active Audible membership. And subscribers whose subscriptions have since expired. Let me see. I don't see the banner for me getting the 3 months. Feels bad about that. And before anyone thinks anything, I am not a reader, but there have been some audiobooks that somehow I've had interest in, and they're of the non-fiction variety. Too bad I don't apply for that, though. Now through December 16th, new and returning Audible subscribers. But apparently it don't work for me. Prime. But it ain't letting me do the thing. I want to defeat more metal slimes and level up again. I didn't want to dodge, but hey, critical hit means kill, which is totally fine with me. Alright, Audible. How to space that out? Audible. What? What is it? Holiday sale. I can't be too far off from leveling up now. Okay. I don't know why that link wasn't working then. Oh no, I need to sign in to see if it'll even work for me. Let me see. While I keep going for these metal slimes, there's 4 of them. Only one stayed. No, it didn't. Oh, I wasn't eligible for this offer after all. Oh well. Just as well, because I'm not much of a reader. Now, an Alienware Area 51 RTX 5090 gaming PC starting at $3,899. No, thank you for that price. Here's a big deal. Tekken development chief and basically Bandai Namco Games president Katsuhiro Harada will be exiting Bandai Namco after 30 years. Loss of some of his peers and thinking about where he is as a creator and a game maker have him reflecting on his own life and what he feels he wants to do next. So he's going to step down from his big position. I almost think the Tekken stuff, especially Tekken 8, could be getting to him, and I wouldn't blame him if that was the case. Let me read up on the details. He's 55 years young and worked on all the Tekken games up until Tekken 8. Yeah, loss of close friends in personal life and retirement or death of senior colleagues made him reflect on his creator time. And Ken Kutaragi, the father of PlayStation, supports this decision. He's not retiring, though. He's just leaving Bandai Namco. He's spoken openly about the development difficulties, and people have been really upset about Tekken 8, especially the pros. They're still playing, but because they're playing and they're informed about the issues, they're pretty loud about them. And people thought that Tekken 8 or Bandai Namco was a thing of corporate greed. If anything, it was about a stage that wasn't part of a season pass. It never was part of that season pass in the first place. Some of us, including me, might have just misread a thing is all. In the DLC stage came down to his role on Tekken within Bandai Namco. And then, what else? Separation from the business side of the operation to focus on development. And Harada thought that was a mistake and planned to reorganize not only Tekken business, but his role within it. Make sure community expectations were met in the future. And he was never shy to criticize his paymasters at Bandai Namco over management of Tekken and the various fighting game franchises. Like, he was very candid in discussing why Soul Calibur disappeared and tried and failed to get KFC mascot Colonel Sanders in Tekken. Wait, he tried that too? It wasn't just a Waffle House stage? I did not know that, and I can't say anything because he himself tried to get Colonel Sanders in there. Why and how, indeed, though. I feel like when I hear that grunt, it's either going to be someone dies or it's going to be a critical hit. Either one is good to me. How many will stay from here? Almost all of them. What massive amount of troopers there. They really stuck it out. I'm proud of those metal slimes. They put up a fight. Yeah, I think I'll be fighting the Night Aberrant soon. I really think I will. As long as those two stay and die. Okay, no. Not necessarily a critical guarantee. They both stayed. They so brave. Okie dokie diddles. And in fact, I did level up, so I could auto save here. Yeah. Auto save, then Holy Protection, then go fight. But back to the Yggdrasil dress code. I think that'd be alright. But I don't want that sort of ruin lest I accidentally pick it. Now let me Holy Protection here. But yeah, I think today's the day I beat the Night Aberrant. And I got a safe passage through that poison. Alright, you big robot. It's you and me again. And I was close to taking you before, but I gonna take you now. Just you watch. You deserve to be weak to thunder. You may bounce. That went critical. But should that have been a thing? I'm not convinced. I'm gonna wild side and muster strength, and then I'm gonna demon something. Too bad that wasn't half. Oh, it would have been Quadra Slash anyway. Well, all that was painful. I think I'll re-heal. And then I'll more heal. I should have meditated. Oh well. On the wild side. In fact, I can Quadra Slash now. It's not as much damage as I would like, though. Yeah, no, that feels a little better. I need to fix myself. And that more heal went critical too. Alcazap again. Oh god. That wasn't deflecting physical attacks at least. And critical again. We'll do it one more time. I'm a demon demeanor. Bye-bye, Knight Aberrant. With an ogre shield in there. Late night. Late in the game, but the knight is defeated. And what's that over there? It better not be the sacred amulet. It might actually be. No, but it's still valuable as ERDRICK's armor. That's still a big deal. Very big deal. Various effects upon the wearer again. Let me see this here. Okay, it's not cursed. Then where's ERDRICK's armor? Oh, it's in my bag, that's why. Restores a little HP with every step. Can't be damaged by swamps or electrified tiles. And reduces damage from all spells and breath attacks. That's all good there. That's bigger defense, but I don't know if I want to equip it. Yeah, I ain't worried about that. Now it's all about grabbing the various treasures around. The Knight Aberrant was definitely causing me grief before, but not anymore. And basically the armor is free, safe passage. Had I only known. It's alright, I know it now, I have it now. And the sparkles over here. Padfoot. Another scroll to use. And why do I need Padfoot? Why do I need it? Use remaining companions be undetected by monsters for a short while. That's probably more powerful holy protection. Yeah, at the end of this year, Katsuhiro Harada will be leaving Bandai Namco. He'll share more about his next steps later. And I hope things go well for him. Alright, now I need to find the other item around somewhere. Did I not have the thing on after all? I'm gonna simply sizzle them. Well, I'll have to sizzle again. Oh no, I didn't attack. Fine now. That is, if I would actually hit. Like that. Maybe I'll Padfoot. Move silently as a thief. But there ain't nothing to snoop right now. Where are the things to snoop? That's not keeping them away, although I do need to defeat the... what should I call it? The... goodie bag. Or I wanted to defeat the goodie bag. 3 attacks, and then I miss. And I miss again. This time, the goodie bag is down. I don't have to defeat every enemy in this game. But I kind of wanted to. Come to think, Snoop. There's the last. Get some money. Let me go back to the fairy village. and get some rest. Some free rest that gets me all fixed up. I like the thought of that. So, Resident Evil Requiem will have a deluxe edition that will include costumes for a shocked second character that's not Leon Scott Kennedy. Apparently, it's just Rosemary Winters. So, whoa, though, I had to think. Rosemary Winters, Ethan Winters' daughter. So, yeah. That would be something there if that were the case. Morphic visor cosmetic filter for Rose's visor. And a Shadow Walker costume pack. 3 exclusive outfits for Rosemary Winters. Then mention of 2 additional story scenarios and a major Mercenaries update. And an expansion pass. This is not officially announced, though. GameStop apparently accidentally posted deluxe edition content that was not meant to be shared just yet. So it may not even be a real thing, despite it being GameStop, and that might exactly be why. Because it's GameStop as of recent years. Now, what else is there? There's still stuff for me to do. I can't remember what. And I gotta defeat 800 monsters. How many have I defeated then? Gotta learn every spell and ability. I need just a few more medals. 3 more medals. And then get all of ERDRICK's gear. Oh, I had to make all the craftable items. Damn. I need to inspire Zaylin. So you know what? While I'm here, I'm gonna craft things. I guess I'm gonna have to, after all. I'll craft 1 bottle of holy water. Hot off the magic circle. And a tangle web. And coagulant. Oomph powder. Then Chimera Wing. Yes, I do have these other things. Chimera Wing. Musk. Unsealant. And strong medicine. There, I'm a master crafter. That's all right. So then where else should I go to do what? To fight anything? Or is there even? I'm not sure. But let me see then. Need to go to the Shrine of the Spirit for sure. Not the Sanctum just yet. Oh, you know what? I've got the balls to fight blue dragons more now. Come to think of it. I'll be alright now with them. And I can walk across the swamp now, too. See that? Safe passage without the spell. Thank you, ERDRICK's armor. Now, I won't overly mind fighting enemies here. Unless Holy Protection is keeping them away. And oh, that I would not have remembered at all. Like it rose out of the ground. Yeah.
Uncommon descendant. His eye, Waylon. I sense a holy power emanating from thy present location. And yet, I sense a great evil also. Take care, beloved. Take care.
Well, I gotta take care of business. Before I go up, I need to check over here. Many metal. I have 38 and there are 2 more to get. So let me go up here now. It's a black hole. I'm all fixed up and ready to go. If it's not to go through, it's to fight something here, and that's big. That's kind of a big deal. Armageddon. Better be Flame Slasher, Undead Undoer. Kinda. I don't need that anyway. I want to go physical in the first place. Alright. Either or. I'll go Flame Slash the first time. Plenty of hurts there. And I'll do it again. Then muster strength. That's very bad. Yeah, that was a waste, unfortunately. Now I need to meditate. Get all that back. What terrible paralysis. Let me try this again. I ain't paralyzed this time. Oh, God. That was terrible, too. There's no need for double meditation, I know that. All I can think is to muster strength. It's really either or. With some setup, my Flame Slash can be more powerful. Especially since I can't spell right now. I need to meditate again, and there is a critical. I don't mind you deflecting, I ain't attacking. I don't want to be paralyzed neither. Oh, God. That hurt too much. This is a generally simple battle, it feels like. But, I do have Sage's Elixir. Probably could use that right now. There ain't much happening right now. Not good again. That went right through. Oh, sword dance. That's all right too. I did not want to die, though. The deflection is not fun. What if I deflect this time? Oh, and I do that. That was actually very, very worth entirely. Cop out failed there. Now I can't do nothing. That was a close one. And I'm all fixed back up. That could have been a disaster if it wanted to be, but no, it's all good. The sacred amulet ought to be around there. And it is. Okay, that is. What's Vice Project Doom? Now I have the sacred amulet.
Hello? Can you hear me?
No, that's Star Fox 2, it feels like.
You can, can't you? It's me, the chief. You know, the fairy.
Oh, that's someone else, not Gwaylin.
I'm speaking to you from the Shrine of Rain. Lady Rubiss gave me a special new power, you see. The boss wants to talk to you about something. Hang on. Oh, I think this should work.
Group call?
Hello. Thanks for getting rid of another one of those horrible monsters. That talisman you just got. It's a symbol of Rubiss's love. She gave it to ERDRICK way back when. And you humans came to call it the Mark of ERDRICK. Now that you've got it, the sage at the Sanctum will recognize you as a hero for sure. So get a move on. The Sage of Rainbows is waiting for you.
There's the Mark of ERDRICK. Not just the sacred talisman. Now Hero Souped Up Skills Part 3. And I'm close to 800 monsters defeated. So Sky Splitter is good against undead, amorphous, and material family monsters. Lightning Thrust is guaranteed to land a critical hit. Magic Barrier becomes Zero Zone to cast spells and abilities without using MP for a while. That's kind of a big deal there. Quadra Slash cuts through all enemies before Giga Slash. Pearly Gates is good against the undead. Oh yeah. So this is all good here. Now that we have all three things, it's off to the Sanctum. We're getting close to the end. I almost think I should finish it. I have proof of it all here now.
Of the hero, descendant of ERDRICK, the time is
is upon us. Now, at last, rain and sun shall be conjoined. Make haste, give unto me the sunstone and the staff of rain.
Here they are.
Almighty goddess, hear me. On this day we do lay upon thy sacred altar the offerings of sun and rain.
Sun and rain, there they are. And there they spiral under the bow of the moon as a single drop.
Take thee the rainbow drop from the altar and go forth.
You ain't got to tell me twice. But in fact, you did over the ages. You told ERDRICK me, and you told Descendant me.
Thou hast endured much, but thou hast prevailed. Go thee to the cape west of Rimmeldar, that o'erlooketh that accursed isle, and there put the drop to use. I shall remain here and offer up prayers for thy success. May fortune go with thee, brave hero.
Okuli dokuli. You really are close to the end. Yeah, up there, I see. I do have to be reminded of that. Can you believe how close we are to the end? I get holy protection here. These monsters are weak. There's still one more ability to learn. I'm willing to think it's Giga Slash. And I probably could level up again, because it's that easy with the Metal Wing Boomerang. But I forget where the strongest weapons might be, if not within the rewards of the Maximal Mini Metal Monarch. Or some town. And then I wouldn't remember the sparkle here because there was no point in being up there at the time. There sure is now. No, that's a big deal, but I'll still take it. And now to lay the rainbow drop here. Oh boy. This looks real familiar here. Like I did this a few weeks ago in a wholly different game. Don't you think? There he is. Fear of light still resists.
Try all thou might. Thou shalt not prevail.
Is that a sphere?
Ha! Still thy tongue. What knowest thee of my powers? I am the Dragon Lord, King of Kings, and the sphere is mine by right.
But what is this? Can it be? The breach. It is restored.
Then the so-called hero approacheth. Good! He and the sphere both shall bend before my might.
No, thank you. No, you're going to stop messing up the world if I have anything to say about it.
And so the end draweth near.
Now let me cross this rainbow bridge that inspired The Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time's entrance to the final dungeon of its game in the form of Ganon's Keep inside Ganon's Castle. No, Ganon's Castle, then Ganon's Keep in the center. That is just too memorable a time for words for me. But I would not mind going through that again and again and again and again. Crastle feathers and Hextrack. No care for them. And what is that? Cosmonaut. That was not supposed to be regular attack. But it can be now. It's no big deal now. Oh boy, that's a whole lot of restriction. There's gonna be remote trading in Pokemon Go here coming soon. And so there's gonna be a whole new set of rules and things and whatnot. It feels like it'd be a good thing to do as it is. Yeah, weakness don't matter when you get the critical. When you chance on that critical, that's what's gonna come out. I remember this place when it was Soma's Citadel. Oh, that throne. Of course, it's Soma's castle, I forget. This is definitely the Dragon Lord's castle. I'm gonna go work on leveling up here. Or will I? Let's see. Because there is something to grab. How do I get there even? Oh, I think I would know how. Let me see something. I want to go to Galenholm for a moment. Since I can zoom right back here. Where's Zaylin, I wonder? If not in Cantlin. A smile is the stoutest armor. And you've seen ERDRICK's armor now. Everything's all good there. It'd be nice if I could take a boat somewhere. I don't know that I can, but I can still try. I ain't seeing much of nothing around here. I couldn't take that boat if I tried. Well, why don't I go to... not Damdara. Cantlin. See if Zaylin's still there. There's definitely stuff I'm missing. And I can't be sure of where to go to do what. Well, there ain't nothing to worry about there. And the man in the south has nothing worthwhile to say. That was not very helpful. Let me see here. How do I get there? That's what I need to see. I do want to see for myself because it'll drive me nuts. I don't know how to get there. Where? How? That doesn't tell me how to get there. That don't tell me nothing. But then I see a secret spot there. Would that get me any closer or something? Where what? Oh, I had to go down through here first. There ain't nothing here. What am I thinking? Okay. Not time yet because I have to do some other stuff. I would not know to go to the Field of Flowers, for example. I do see to go here. Two things. Like that. A mirror shield that I don't need. And a duplicate that can be helpful, but is not for me right now. How would I know to go to the Field of Flowers? There ain't nothing around the Field of Flowers here. Why don't I just go to the fairy village then? That's all that's dealt with here. So who to talk to where then? No need to do much that I'm aware of. She ain't here. Okay, what about the Shrine of Rain? Where what? Then yeah, like that. Apparently I need to be in Galen Home after all. The beach. So apparently I want to go down this way. And there he is. But first, kitty. Again. We meet again, uncommon descendant. And where more fitting than here, in the home of my storied ancestor? Just now, I did meet with a most intriguing, roguish fellow by the name of Robin Hood. Oi! 'Twas here, or so he doth claim, that his own ancestor did gift unto the father of mighty ERDRICK a suit of attire most marvelous indeed. But Sir Hood did seem declined to elaborate for the sake of a gripping tale. Heavens only knoweth what he imparted to me was the truth. After all, he also spoke of having met with fairies. The funny thing is, he actually did encounter them. He wouldn't remember, but they did whiz by him. Neuralized him. I myself have heard tell of encounters with fairies in fields of flowers in the far south. But can such rumors really be true? It is said that mighty ERDRICK did consort with such beings. One could do worse, perhaps, than go and see. Then I'll go and see. I've been having a lot of dealings with fairies my own damn self. Plenty. Speaking of,
Oh, hello, uncommon descendant. What are you doing here?
on a rumor.
What? A bard has asked you to help him find somewhere with a deep connection to ERDRICK.
Yeah.
Let me think. To be honest, I only really knew ERDRICK in passing. It was Ortega I knew better. ERDRICK's dad.
Oh, really? That's interesting. What? She was the one rescued by him?
He was very strong. You should have seen him swing that huge great axe around. But very kind as well.
Man, was he kind. Very kind. He could still be something, though.
And he once saved me from some monsters in this very field. But you're looking for somewhere with a specific connection to his child, right? Nowhere really springs to mind. Nowhere that you wouldn't already know, anyway. But the boss knew ERDRICK better. She might know something I don't. If you're ever over at the Shrine of Rain, maybe you can ask her.
Maybe I will. Maybe I'll zoom over there right now. Now that it's a good idea. And maybe I better check some guides. Not the play order, but where to get some thing or things. How to get the Sword of Kings. There are some fairies here now. Before I approach, I think I do have to go to the can. So please pardon me while I do that real quick. And I've really been bad about the news, haven't I? Much too long if the controller turned off. Let's talk to the boss.
Just who I wanted to see. The chief filled me in on what you're looking for. Somewhere with a deep connection to ERDRICK, right? I think I know just the place. And luckily for you, I'm feeling charitable today. so I'm going to take you there myself.
That'd be kind of you, woman. Feels like evac spell, but instead of evacuating, although technically evacuating from here, it'll take me somewhere else entirely. What a place.
We're on an island west of Tantagel. It's where ERDRICK first set foot in Alefgard.
That's a big deal. I remember it. I remember it very much.
Not long after Zoma was defeated, ERDRICK came back here and looked up to the sky above. Our hero was always so cheerful in front of other people, but that day, for once, the mask slipped. Eyes that were once filled with resolve, now filled with tears. Lips that once kept a stony silence, now moved in a silent prayer. Perhaps it was a message to the world above, a message of reassurance to a much-missed mother.
Man. And then there's the helmet of ERDRICK.
Or perhaps it was a plea. A plea to return home.
He should have been able to go home. He deserved it so much. Grave and helm. Oh, man. Man, oh, man, oh, man. What's engraved inside? May victory smile upon you, great hero. Oh, no, May victory smile upon you, great hero of Aliahan. Man, I hate that I didn't get to go home so much. It lowers my wisdom pretty badly, though. I still gotta put it on. Resist status ailments. And boosts lightning spells and abilities. That's kind of a big deal. There's something there. 2-leaf clovers, blah. I can't even go in there. So then where's anything else there? One more mini Madala. There ain't much else. There ain't much else.
I've been here a few times now, so I can just zoom in and out. Do you want to go back to the Shrine of Rain? All right then, shall we?
Yes, we shall indeed.
ERDRICK's helm was imbued with the hero of legend's deepest thoughts and feelings, and those are the people they loved. And now they're yours now. Don't let the world forget about them.
I could zoom to the Western Island if I wanted to, but there's no need to. The only thing there's need of is a way to warp back to the last place in the Dragon Lord's Keep. And where is he now if he's not at the beach? Where is he now? I hope he's not in the grave. If he were at the entrance of the grave, that'd be fine. That'd be no big deal. I'm glad to have gone through here. I'm not willing to guess where he is, though. I don't got that kind of time. So where is Zaylen for the last time? Grimoldar. At least it ain't that far. But there's not much left to do in the game. There's still a little of some things. What should I do? Where? For what? Is this the noble Sir Uncommon Descendant I see before me? 'Tis I, Zaylen, best beloved bard of all Alefgard. I found the place you were looking for.
Thou hast learned of that place deeply connected to the legend of mighty ERDRICK? The place I have so keenly sought.
Yes, indeedy.
Truly, such tragedies befell the hero bold. Such tragedies befell the hero bold. To leave behind one's beloved homeland, never to return. How ERDRICK must have suffered. I am forever in thy debt, good Uncommon Descendant. Ne'er could I have
discovered this myself. Ugh. All these tears. But I must commit these emotions to paper while they resonate yet so profoundly in my chest. Just as did mine ancestor Galen, who did continue to celebrate the world's beauty and the nobility of his peoples, even as darkness descended and all hope seemed lost. For he and I are the same, chroniclers of life in all its majesty. All that scribbling. Now he must be all good. Yes. La 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 la. A mother's warmth, a father's pride, a home long lost, a love denied. Then old man's listening. Then they listen. There ain't too much Dragon Quest I trophy-wise, and everyone's coming to listen. That voice! Could it be Zaelin, the best beloved bard himself? Yes, it is.
Is it a new work, perhaps? 'Tis beautiful and yet so sad. I fear I might...
Perhaps I should visit my old mother and father more often. Such emotion. Only he could be capable of it. And the Magic Key Sage is listening in too. Is that the end of it all? Oh, thou hast given unto me the greatest gift of all, friend uncommon descendant, that of inspiration. My creative drought is at an end. I feel the flow of song return. I must share this gift with the world entire. Yeah, you should. 1,000 thanks, bold and handsome hero. One day soon, I shall sing of thine own deeds, I am sure of it. Until then, adieu. A new song of ERDRICK there. And off he goes skipping in joy. I'm just waiting for the scene to finish, and then I will check the trophies. So, what else? I have to get the bad ending. But the main thing is getting the rest of the ERDRICK gear, of which there's only one more piece than all the Monarch of Metals prizes and 800 monsters defeated. Why don't I go over to the Citadel and go kill a few more metal slimes and call it, because I kind of want people here for the end of it, and I'd rather have more time for the end of it. Feel like ending the game here is not the best idea. So I'm not going to do that yet. But I am going to level up and then call it. Maybe check the shop here too. Not that I can imagine there being anything else I really feel a need to get. There is a need to Metal Wing Boomerang and Spiked Armor. Just in case. It won't work for that, but it'll work for that. And that. Ugh. Well, that stayed to die. I'm glad about that. And then that dies too. All good. More than one. Definitely more than zero. They are nothing. Although I could be killing them for the sake of 800 monsters defeated. That's actually going to come naturally as I fight inside the Dragon Lord's Keep, so I ain't got to worry about that. My main thing right now is leveling up. Boy, does it feel okay. Can you believe we're at the end of the game? We are at the end game of Dragon Quest 1 HD 2D Remake. And maybe I could finish Marvel Cosmic Invasion tomorrow. Maybe. But do I really want to try and platinum the game so soon? And I've got so much to share? I don't think so. It's also a good thing that I'm doing this on YouTube in any way. Because that's how I even got this key from Square Enix. Xsola was there. They had Square Enix put up a requirement of at least 50,000 views on YouTube, or 30 average concurrent viewers on Twitch. And since I'm light years away from that, even 10 years after the fact, views I've surely garnered from at least shorts have really helped me to get to where I can show this. So I need to do more YouTube than I am. I imagine it's 2 more metal slimes to kill to get a level. I wish that didn't miss. That didn't miss. That's all good. Oh no, we're not there yet. But we will be. Even better than 1. All that frizzing though. And there goes 1 immediately. I don't want them missing. I want them actually hitting me and getting hurt by the spikes. Oh well, we leveled up. I did what I set out to do. I almost wonder if it's level 40 that I get the Giga Slash. But I ain't thinking about it right now. No, I don't need no Dragonbane claws after all. I think what I can do is simply pray here, or rather confess here. Leveled up 3 levels. And so close to the end. I will not be continuing the adventure now because of the time and because of so few people able to see the end. I want people to be here for the end. But who in the meantime do I entrust you all to? Because there's a couple of ideas. I probably could do the same thing. I think now it's going to be, will I do that or will I not raid at all? So here's the safe idea of raid, then the crazy not raid idea. I guess I'm not going to raid after all, although I'm still going to stop by who I raided. I don't think it's necessary. It never felt necessary. I just wanted to do it, but yeah. So we're almost done. I expect the next stream to be the last. Now, when I start is a different story, but I'm thinking I'll start with Dragon Quest 1, then finish up Marvel Cosmic Invasion. I feel like I must be halfway through the game. But I'm not gonna worry about it until the Dragon Lord is down. That is of the utmost priority. But so is rest. Until then, take care of yourself, love yourself, be kind to yourself, forgive yourself, believe in yourself, have those Twitch notifications on. And if you have notifications on and they're still not happening, uninstall and reinstall the app. That might be the key. You're awesome. Pass it on. And until next time, stay uncommon. Later.